All right. Welcome to the hot mess of an experiment, folks. We're trying something different tonight, so we're all over the place. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Guess I'm having a Red Bull. It's my first day back to work, and I'm on the struggle bus. How are you all doing? How's everybody? Wait, did I actually make it here? A stream started. Yes, sometimes that happens. So, hello to everybody. Give me just a half a second to get my screens. I'm trying to manage some new screen layouts and stuff. So give me half a second. New screen layouts and stuff. Oh God. Sipping my creatine. It sucks to get old. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear you, and I understand. Bear with me 1 second, folks. You go like that. There we go. Nope, stop. Bad browser windows. Oh man, I might be regretting my life choices, folks. All right, so first off, huge thanks to all these incredible people from last stream for doing all the amazing things and the stuff. I appreciate all of y'all. Threw your back out last night. No. Yeah, going back to work after being off for like 2 weeks. I'm just gonna say hi to everyone and thanks everybody, and sorry that I'm not gonna go through names and stuff. I'm trying something new, and it's complicated, and I'm getting there. I'm trying to learn new things and failing at it a lot. Woot, 40 streams. Holy crap, Boyd. Holy crap. All right, let me bring music down. So tonight, what are we doing tonight? We're going to be doing so much stuff. I have so much stuff in my head about what we're doing tonight that I don't even know how to explain it all. Also, Jacob, congrats on the little one. That's super exciting. All right. Let me get headset on and let's just jump in. I just want to get going. I want to get playing. My headset is already on. I forgot. I was recording. So I was recording for Hightail earlier. I've got a Hightail video I'm going to finish off tomorrow. This is why everything has been so hard for me. I've got Hightail coming out. Star Rupture probably going to do tomorrow night, which I held off on. I wasn't sure, but I got through most of the Hightail video, so I think I can button that up tomorrow during the day, and then so we might have a Star Rupture stream tomorrow night since it's the first day that it's actually publicly available, and I'll just continue on the playthrough. I played a little bit over the weekend after we played on Saturday, holding the baby and pacing around the living room. Yeah, congrats on the Horde win. Thank you, thank you. So let's jump on in and get to it, folks. 11 hours till release. I know there's so much going on release-wise right now. What's with my category? I don't know. Let me check. Oh, what the hell? I don't know. That's I don't know, but I'm fixing it right now. That's definitely wrong. I'm into that sports ball, yo. Oh man. Good times. Hey Torbo, hey Miss Gaetra. Hello. Crap, did miss. What's going on, folks? All right. So, last stream we survived the Horde. And we stopped pretty close afterwards because it was already like 5 or 6 hours in of streaming. It was pretty long. So this time we're going to be following up and going from the, you know what, I should put, I don't have audio on my headphones. There we go. Oh, yeah! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, let's get to things. Oh, sorry, getting my stretch in advance. For anyone who's new joining, we're playing Survivalist 64 Zombies. Otherwise, settings are pretty standard. We got some mods we're running with. Thank you for that bang, Boyd. Always good to start with a solid bang. Most of the settings here are normal. Zombies jog during the day. Unlimited quest progression, because quest progression limitation is silly. We are on day 29-ish. We just survived the 28-day Horde. Beat me to it. I've been testing horde-based designs and may have found something to combat. Ooh. You know what? I think that this base works. I am convinced after how Horde Night went that we're okay. I mean, they did some damage, but they didn't do it any to the foundation. I think once we have 2 of these bases up, we're rock solid. So we're going to have to see how that shakes out. So I popped on real quick, or rather before I closed out after last stream, and I did just some cleanup stuff around the base. Real quick, like just cycling the stuff. I did realize I have an idea for upstairs. I think we're going to put a garden right above here. I was actually going to check and see how many farm plots we had. Oh, and we got to get water. We got to get water ASAP. Oh, okay. And I set us up to do a quick trader run. So I've got like a whole litany of things. So I'm going to be a spasmadoodle for the beginning. I'm just going to make sure that these are all running first. I'm going to grab any cement that we have off of these, and we're going to get sand going here and all the concrete. We just got to keep concrete going for the next forever. Spasmadoodle, you like that one? Is that a good one? I'm good with Spasmadoodle. All right, we need to also, we keep throwing it back in here because Quick Stack is kind of murdering me on this. But I'm going to take that bucket because we're going to run out. We're going to do a trader sell. We are going into rifle. I never go into rifles, but I was thinking about the layout of the space, and I know it's not a long corridor, but being able to shoot down, I think is going to play well for us. And I just done shotguns, and Yes, I've just done everything else so much that I figured we'd mix it up. And you know what? We should check out here for all the candies. Wayward Spasmadoodle. Ooh, we want those. If we've got enough money, we're coming back for the rock busters. We're gonna take an awesome sauce. All right, so what we're gonna do here, we had Enforcer glasses level 4-1, so that's gonna be +4 bartering. I made another cigar to put in this. So we're gonna wear that, so that's gonna give us a nice boost. And then we're gonna drink up this awesome sauce here. And then I just realized I should have also made a 44, which we don't happen to have. That's a bummer, because I don't think this will count, but may I see your inventory, sir? I'd like to sell you a bunch of things. So you take that and that. Let me make... He just doesn't want to buy an iron sledge. I've tried to sell him that like half a dozen times, and he is... got zero interest in it. Oh, we changed out our boots also. I forgot to mention. We got rid of our old boots. We switched out for one of the random bits that we found. I think we had the cowboy boots, the ranger boots. All right, so we got lots of money now. So mostly what I want is he's got a level 3 lever action rifle here. Is it great? Nah. But is it better than our level 3 pistol, which doesn't have any ranking into it? Yeah. It'll be good. I would also, if he's got Forget an Elixir, I want to respec us at some point, which he doesn't. All right, well, we're all hopped up on stuff, so let's just see if there's anything else worth buying, and I don't know that there is. Jars. Ooh, rifle parts. I'm going to buy all the rifle parts because... we're speccing into that. We're behind on rifle parts. It's going to take us some catch-up time. 2.5 feels weird to you? It's different. It definitely has some challenges. We're going to take rifle mags from him for sure, now that we're going into that. We already had, weirdly, a bunch of rifle mags, more than other ones. So that's going to help us out. We'll take Explodey Boom Boom mags. And I'm actually, we're a little bit light on right now, so I am going to buy some food. We got all these dukes. What else are we going to do for them? Hey, Joe Gamer, welcome in. Hey, Sum. Yeah, I got it working. It's tricky. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I got it working. We're fighting through things. Was there a Forget an Elixir? Oh, there is. Am I still hopped up? I got 42 seconds left. I'm gonna buy that. That's a little expensive. Forgetting. And do I have like a few dukes left? Yes, I do, which means I can get the rock busters because we are definitely... we got to do mining before we leave. So we've got a whole litany of homework we got to do before we head out. This poor little roadside stand, it's looking rough over there. The devs haven't talked about new weapons or anything like that for ages. Come here, sweetheart. The raging female. She rages no more, but she brings me loot. Oh, wiring mag. Very nice. And a patchwork liner, which... we're gonna miss. Oh no. I just realized problems. Huge problems. Here, take that. Wait. You go away. I need to wear this. Woo! Okay, now we're good. Woo! I was like, why isn't my stuff charged? I had the wrong helmet on. Oh. Nice swing. Ow. We got friends from behind. Frickin' Lex. The dev said new weapons at the town hall. Was there a town hall that I missed, Leah? Or are you talking about an old one? Hey, Something, yeah, I absolutely appreciate that. I'm still on the fence about whether it's going to function, and I can talk offline on stuff and things, but it's very tricky figuring out the multiple layers. I hear a there's a screamer who's stuck somewhere, and I can't figure out where. Is she upstairs? Is she here? I am so confused right now. All right, well, there she is. Yeah, but that's infinite. I'm not going to get stuff done. Did not want the screamer loop. I just wanted to get my homework done, everybody. I haven't even got to get our new... Yeah, she's screaming a lot. We haven't even got to get our repairs in from Horde Night. Come on, everybody. Screamer ate your homework. I know, right? All right, everyone go away for a second. I'm gonna have to go down there to manage them. Yeah, I gotta get out of here and get... I'm better off taking them on the road. Oh my gosh, this is quite the crowd. Holy crap, just the number of, we might have to drive away. This is freaking nuts. Ow. Oh my god, look at him. We're gonna have to get on the motorcycle and just... Yep. I just gotta get to the motorcycle and run. Is my stamina gonna hold up? We just gotta leave. That is a permanent screamer loop right there. Spine chills because there's... So one of them has the repulsor on it and the other doesn't. And if I hit him with the repulsor, I'm gonna create a... Like, it's just gonna keep looping. So I needed to try to put them down. Now there was water over this way. I figured we would use this opportunity to do a few things. First off, I wanted to get this guy equipped. Because we're gonna switch this out. Good way to lose a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's a rough way to start right there. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I want to get this thing kitted out. And I want to get points put into that. Since we're going to Perception, we're going to go into Deadeye here. Healing sounds like a great idea. Now, I know there was water... Oh, there it is. There's water right here. Do we think we're far enough away? I never remember, like, how far we have to go to get them to despawn. Do we think we've... But I was a 69. Oh, no. That was not a random spawn. That was a screamer cycle. We want to come up here. We want to grab water so we can make a water source in the base. To unload the chunk, no clue how far. If I even had food, you know what? I do have food. Maybe we just do a quest. Not what I wanted to do, but we could go run a quest real quick. I've got enough stuff probably that we can get away with that. We don't have a lot of healing to go questing. And we're a little stinky, but when I flee, I flee. This is less than ideal, but we could go try to do a quest, and hopefully by the time we get back, we'll be okay. We haven't gone questing in a while. I was planning on doing some of this anyway, just to get our loot up. All right, can I squeeze through here? Get to the other side. Ooh, big deep breath after that. This will be weird getting used to this in this scenario here. That was a lot of rads. Yes, at least we have rad removers on literally everything at this stage. Water's going to be a little bit low. We're going to hit our last coffee here. This one had a lot of cloth. We have so much cloth. We do not need cloth. We're sitting on, like, I want to say like thousands of cloth. Man, the frames here though. Boyd, the bucket of water is for us to make an infinite water source inside the base. I just keep forgetting to do it. We've got, like, you know, hundreds of jars. All the windows have cloth, not many blinds. All right, let's get in here and get this started. This was a... Man, everyone's feral. Ooh, we should have checked that ATM first. All right, check this here. That's an actual death claw. Yeah, we'll take apart the chairs. We're still light on leather. Well, I don't know that we're light on leather anymore, but I guess if we just got the completion for that, we're probably light on leather. All right, check out all the rooms down here. Ooh, friends over here. One down. Not today, Michael. Not today. All right, grab all these. We'll scrap all those for the leather. There's some duct tape. That is a critical thing that I do need. Ding ding. Pistol Pete. I'll use that, not what I needed. Leather chairs, wins. Scrap all those. That's 36 leather right there. Not bad. All right, looks like we got to go up the stairs to proceed. You'd think I would know these POIs by now. I still don't know them. Do I have lockpicks? I don't. I have the universal lockpick. Ooh! Let's see. I wish they would do plumbing, then you could take a shower or a bath. All right, let's grab this. Ooh, 932. That was a nice little find right there. We're just going to dump everything off while we're here. You know what? Did I ever load this thing? Yes, we did. Upstairs we go. Hey, Jean, welcome in. Well, that was a nice hit. Cleared that room very nice. Oh, hello, Mr. Farrell. All right, what do we got in here? Something in the trash. Brains in the trash. Pick up all the chairs. We'll just pick them up and scrap them. Start my playthrough in 2.4. Got switched to 2.5 real fast. Zombies smell in the belly. Yeah, you know, they do like the belly. All right, scrap that. Scrap that. Just keep these nice and lean. Really wasn't planning on starting us off with a quest. So someone told me, oh, did they add this in? And I missed that. So Yucca Juice Smoothie gives heat resist now. Did they sneak add that in? Because someone added that comment on my biome video, and I totally missed that. Hey, Aramis. Welcome in. Yeah, that's the... Been there for 2.5. Yeah, I totally missed it then. Was that a post change or... I mean, yes, it absolutely does make sense. Well, that was just rude. I think that was hotfixed afterwards. Okay. Yeah, I'll read the hammered bags because I just don't care about them. We're never going into hammer. I just saw tonight that living off the land has 7 What? No. You're a sneak ad. Tell me more, Void. Tell me more. Oh. Big mama. Have a seat, my love. All right. Judy. Hanging out in the bathroom by herself. Oh, I forgot to do this. Press the other button over here. I'm so behind on shorts. I keep recording more shorts. So you can't be serious about 7 levels of living off the land. No, there's still 3. You're messing with me. You're killing me. All right. Check out this way. I'll take steak if this has it, because... All right, back this way. I mean, hanging out with people in the bathroom's weird. All right. Sneak around the corner here. Yeah, I thought there was some ammo. They're pulling your chain. Arrow rest mod. I don't really need that. Up we go. I don't know this POI that well. I know that my character is very cold right now. And it looks like our bag is over here. The loot is down below. Is it one of these? Yeah. Why would you spend 5 skill points for 1? Yeah. I don't do well downstairs here. Yeah. Well, I have enough stun action that I should be able to manage. I will do a quick heal, though. Isn't there a hidden cache here? Stash? What, up here somewhere? Like under this, maybe? That seems like a... Nope. I mean, it's a bag. Well, we'll take the pistol Pete. Oh, did I get the double bandage shenanigans again? All right, I'm gonna actually equip the one that tosses zombies, because I never like these scenarios. So one of the things I want to get built this stream, we just need a ton of duct tape. We're gonna try to get the sledge turret going. We can make a level 6 sledge. We've got all the stuff. Oh, it's this room. Yeah. Okay. It's the bank. I know this room well. See if we can manage them one at a time. Clear that room. And let's see. Came in through there. We're going to see if there's any over here first. Kind of just want this out of my way. I don't want to get stuck on this. I see a dude hide in that corner. Yep, there's the whites. Come to Papa. We're gonna juggle them a little bit. Just make sure we got no one coming from behind. Is there's the other one. Woo! Take a little ride there. Whoop. Just got to keep them juggled. Yeah, once you're maxed out on this, your crowd control is kind of through the roof. But man, just I need to be doing more damage is the problem. All right. Well, someone is breaking things above us. I don't know what's going on with that. And ads. All right. I'm going to chill. Actually, I'm going to take a quick bio break, folks. I will be right back. All right, I am back on the wrong stream. That was the wrong button. That was from when we were doing joke mod. I've got like 4 stream decks sitting in front of me, and occasionally I don't hit the right buttons. Oh man. Hey, joke mod. We're not doing the joke mod tonight. All right, let's jump back in. Let's get to it. I don't like that I keep hearing stuff banging around, so Oh, there we... Oh, no. No, no, no. Get out of there. We don't want bubbles blowing all the loot up. Get rid of him fast. Trying to get to him before he could pop. All right. I don't think we lost anything in here. Grab that for meds real quick. Ooh, some honey. Always good to get some honey. Always check these. These are good sources of books, except for when they're books you already have. Ding, ding. There's wiring tools. Wiring tools is another big one that we really want. Bother you less now? Yeah, I get that. Sorry, Lewis. Didn't mean to disturb you. I'll just close the door. All right, let's get the loot. Okay, we cleared that room. Grab this. Ooh, that will take. Oh, so I'm not too apiary yet. Ding, ding. Grab these real quick. Loving the honey tea. I'm not to that yet. What are the bonuses on the honey tea? What does it do beyond? I'm sure it does, you know, obviously infection. Lots of wiring mags. Woot! Thank you, folks. Shotgun parts, of course. Now that we put points into, now that we put points, it's goldenrod, tea, and honey combined. Okay. Did I hit all the loot in here? Did I open that up? No, I didn't. Can I close this while I'm in here? Yeah. Let's just do that real quick. Well, they made it to me, but I'm just going to leave them outside. There's no reason to fight them if I don't need to. I think I can just go out the back door over here. It seems like the reasonable thing to do. Because I am a wee bit overburdened right now. Ooh, treasure map. Okay, let's get rid of some dumb stuff that we don't need, like that and that and that. Other dumb stuff. Probably the paper. 2 electrical parts. Take that. We can sell that. We'll get rid of the bullet tips. And... hey, man. You gotta use that back door when you can. You got a sneak... oh, did I have a sneak book to read? I missed that one. Where was that? Oh, I do. Which one? Extra damage to sleeping victims at night. Not bad. Hopefully we get back to the base and we can actually be at our base. I'm bummed that we did not get to load the base up properly before we left. I also want to hit the truck here with all that inventory space that I have. Sorry, buddy. Nice. I think I hit the wrong button there, but that's cool. Seemed to work. I'm gonna hit these real quick, because I know we didn't hit a lot of these in town. Bar Brawler. Tech Planet. Really? Come on. None of the books we need. Sledge book, which we're not going to use. Probably sell that back too. Alright, let's head back home. Which is... looks like we got a wandering horde over there. Or those guys just wandered out of the building. Alright, back over this way, up and over. Excuse me. Just want to read the newspapers. We take him out? Yeah, he's gone. You should wrench them down so... You mean so I don't stop and check them later? I mean, they can always... They can replenish. I don't have loot replenishment turned off, so... I normally don't try to loop through. I'll hit up this car real quick, too. Always a chance for another vehicle mag. I'd like to get us... it'd be great for us to get a 4x4. For the sole purpose to be just loot these. Am I crazy? Nope. Man, they're just everywhere here. I see you coming for me. I am busy here. I'm working. I'm collecting the mail. Doing my postman job. One more set over there, I see. We just kind of skipped all these before, but we might be able to get up. I also missed a mailbox. You know, I missed lots of stuff. You should be used to it by now, Boyd. Alright. Hello, Mr. Direwolf. I'm just gonna let you hang out there. I don't need to fight you. Hey, Max. Oh, I love this place. I love this place. How much space do I have? Can I... At least the first room in here just has books. Oh no, they changed it. Nope, yep. Oh geez. Ah, the guy behind me. That was a great jump scare. I just knew there was a bunch of books in here. I've come for your reading material. Oh my. Are they just busting through over there? Oh, and there's a gun safe. That might be worth it as well. Don't mind me getting a little sidetracked. That never happens. Nice try. We got a few... I did get an Ironbreaker mod schematic, and I will read that one. Yeah, I'm never, ever susceptible to the squirrel action. Well, we're going to be able to get all the water going. Never get sidetracked. What? Let's see. Okay. Well, we got a few books there. I do have lockpicks, just not a lot of them. And loot is pretty exposed. Yeah, but Sardakarol, I know, it's right back there at the side bit, but... My inventory is a little bit stuffed. Let's just get back to base. That's one to remember to go back and hit as we're joining back that way. Cannot wait till we have the path into the base sorted. So we're gonna have a ramp that brings in right here. We'll be able to drive right up. How much stuff can I reach from here? Nothing. All right. Boop. There we go. All right, books, we're putting reading, well, we could read that one outright. Reading material, that will take... We'll read some of these just in case we ever need them. These ones, though, that are... Fires, there are some I should have read. Some mistakes were made. And then in here, we're gonna just... sort these. These are all going to get sold. That's really exciting. Seven mags there. That's good stuff. We'll go ahead and read Bar Brawler. I could see myself getting bored and just pivoting into Knuckles later for funsies. We'll scrap that. I think we already have above a level 3 liner. Oh. Let's see where we are. Yeah, we've got a level 4, so that's just trash. I mean, we can sell it for 30 dukes, which is not a lot, but whatever. Mods. We need lighting in this place too. Good lord, that's a lot of crap. All right. Is there an arch window? There's little baby arches. I made little baby windows. Up in all the corners. Yeah, this, not having to make this jump is going to make me really happy. So we sit in the middle of the room now, and now we can start dumping stuff. Trader drop again, which zooming uses less stamina. That's great. If you're wondering, if anyone's wondering about the book situation, we are actively... Where's my mods? Mods are over here. We're going to go through and do a big reading session here in a second. We'll leave that down at the bottom. We can go ahead and read this. We'll see where that treasure map takes us. That's probably worth... And this is going to go in our little bucket here. Ta-da! Which I should have thought of. I should have done this right when we came in, because now that was... I'm still leftover Minecraft shenanigans. Oh, thank you for the reminder there. I did have some in there. So now I can just come here and infinitely do this. Hey, look. Ben Murky. They do make it take a while. That is an irritatingly long time for this. But now we can just cycle this all through like this. And we never have... We have infinite water forever. Never again shall we want for water because we have broken the game. I mean, technically we broke the game by day 9 in terms of water. Yeah, I'm good with it taking a little bit too. It doesn't hurt me at all. It does seem a little bit silly, but you know, whatever. I do like not having to worry about it. I just don't, water is a thing of the past. As long as you actually target the water. Where's your bath area? It's too cold for a bath area here, man. All right, let's go make sure we turn into the trader over here. You know what? Actually, let's get water going. We need water for a bunch of the foods that we've got. Let's use this one and water. Just, how about like 50 water? Then we don't have to worry about it for a hot minute. Remember your emotional support, Char. I already did the polar bear plunge, man. I don't know that I need to go back for another round of that. We need to repair this poor bike up. It's looking a little rough. Combo bath and water. Yeah, but do you want to drink out of the same place that you're taking a bath in? Like, I don't know about all that action. I'm going to take the crafting mag bundle because that's the only decent reward there. Do you have any... You know what? I'm going to take the poppin' pills because... Oh! Oh, nope. Nope. Look at that, my friends. Crack a cafe. Gotta take that. I think that's the lesser one. The level 3 one is the better one. And you're drinking out of a fish's toilet. Please don't drink your bathwater. No vehicle armor mod? No, I don't have the vehicle armor mod yet. Alright, let's get the rest of the stuff off the bike. Level 2 is better. Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, let's go ahead and open this up and see what we get. And put everything away. We're going to do a big reading session here. We'll sell the sledge book. Ready food for what it's worth is going to go here. So now that we got water coming out, we can turn around. Oh, yes. Yes, here we go. Now we have food. Food is happening. We can make real food again. We can make hobo stew. We can make meat stew. We can make some more honey brisket. What does hobo stew take? I don't know. I don't know which of these is better to make than another. Probably start with the honey brisket, maybe. Abadonna, welcome in. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, my friends. All right. Food ingredients. We're going to consider these food ingredients right now. How was your shenanigans? What were you getting into? Let's get this cooking here. So meat stew takes, I'm just trying to figure out the difference on what everything takes. That takes potatoes. That takes corn and water. I think the hobo stew, though, is better than both of those, right? Let's grab water off of this. 7 days to die, of course. There we go. All right, so 20 minutes here. There we go. And we'll get some of that cooking. We're going to end up with so many screamers here. But we'll have all the food and all the stuff done. How many of these can we make? Oh, nope, we're short on corn now. That's fine. We're at least finally getting stacks of food. Look at that, we got fancy food. We're living good. It's moments like this that I wish we had. Why do I not read all the unread books? Sorry, I missed your comment there. So I was waiting till we got back to base because honey brisket is the best, then honey glazed sham, then hobo stew. Okay. Because we have a level 3 nerd outfit sitting back here at base, and when we wear this, it gives us an additional 15% chance to double up on points each time we read these. So we just doubled up twice there. Wiring, we want to get to 55 wiring. That's our magic number. That should allow us, there we go, powered doors. That was a big one that I wanted us to get done. Now, every time you hear the da-ding, 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 that means we're getting 2 for 1. No, I know you can carry it. We were not planning to go questing. The, like, infinite screamer farm was upon us. It was not the trip that I wanted. I often do have it with me. That was just not one of those times where it was feasible. Trader, let's put this back up here for sell. We have a whole bunch of reorganization to have happen. I just got in the habit of carrying it. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing to remember to carry. I'm really bad about remembering stuff like that. We're going to make a bucket over here for weapons because I keep forgetting to do this. We've got all these things in here that I'm not sure what I'm going to do with. Forgetting elixir is going to go back in the meds for right now. Yeah, we need to get a farm going stat. I thought we brought... Oh, that's right. Echo barely remembers to eat and drink. It's true. I'm pretty bad about that. Seeds. So we got 18 farm plots. All right, let's just go look up on the roof here. So let's get the roof updated. We're going to make a layer up here because I want to get it protected because otherwise this will just get destroyed. We'll switch that out. Thank you for the reminder on that. And we also need drinks. What do we got here to drink? Just regular old coffee. We'll drink that for right now. And ammo. We're gonna put those back here for right now. Food ingredients, we'll put the honey in here. Mods will go back up here. Let's just eat some stinky food for a second. Soon we will be living the good life with food. Keep cycling the water back through. We'll get that going all night. Let's check all these for cement. Why did I put the honey in the mods? I thought I put it in the food. Yeah, I meant to put it in food ingredients. Remember the whole Spasmadoodle theme? We're keeping with the theme. All right, concrete is happening. Let's get cement. We'll split this between the two. We'll put 850 here. Because it's because I'm always on top of things, Raven. I keep track of everything. All right. Starting to get a decent collection of concrete again. We got to get the other Horde base up and running. We got to repair the old one. King Ranch, thank you for the bang there. I appreciate that. Oh, that's what happened. I was trying to get rid of this before when I accidentally put the honey up there for whatever reason. All right, clay is starting to get good. We need to go get we need to go mine iron is what we need to do. Set that cranking. Set that cranking. And we have the materials now. If we can get some iron crafting, some iron and steel crafting, we can switch everything out for automated. Because we can make all the powered doors and stuff now. Because yeah, this is not okay down here. Still has stuff in the bike. Did I not get everything out of the bike? Are you sure? Are you sure? No, bike is clear. Bike's empty. Am I freaking out, man? No, we're not. We're past the freak out stage now. We're in the domination phase where we just show the boss, you know, zombies who's boss. This is our home. We're doing good. You know what? I had some meds. Didn't we have some rock busters? Let's come get those. And we're gonna grab coffee. I don't know if they added them to vehicles yet. I am unsure on that one. Go ahead and just cycle that out. We're gonna go do some mining. We're gonna go... There's a ton of iron in the node next to us. You have blackstrap in a box. Oh, I did have a couple blackstrap left. Are folks coming this way? There we go. Just had to try out the new gun there. The new gun needs, yeah, I think, Raven, that's how it's worked every time, because I can't have it be that much different. I need one that, like, shocks my chair or something. All right. Steel pickaxe every day of the week. The only thing that I ever use the other one for is do I seriously not have any sights? I'm gonna make a 2x sight. Or 2x scope. I can make one of these, right? I need lens. That would be a fun way to get your attention. What do I need here? I need sand in here. We should probably have a... Does this one already have sand? No. Yeah, that one wouldn't get abused at all. Nope, nope, no siree. No way that one would get abused. All right, hurry up, hurry up. So we need, is it 2 lenses I think I needed? 1 lens there. Raven, I've got a badge, but I am probably not going to make it. I am so inundated from a work perspective and a content perspective, and unfortunately with the reality of our financial situation, I pretty much I have to work. I'm just every waking second I'm working right now until things get better. Which is, you know, it just sucks. I know. Screamer? Did I miss hearing a screamer? I didn't hear a screamer. Are you sure? All right, let's get our hydration levels up. Need the commas back at the bank account. Yeah. I mean, I'm not asking for like a woe is me. We had a rough year. We had a rough year. My wife's been unemployed for a year and the economy sucks and it's not getting better. It's only getting worse. So it is made for us to make some hard life decisions. So we hope that 2026 will somehow get better at some point. But it has been a rough time at the Echo abode. And it went from like me having my content creator fund is like a hopefully one day I'll quit my day job and this will be my main gig as a like slush fund, but we've basically been burning through all that cash. So all the money that I've made over the past 4 years of YouTube has been, you know, going to keep the family afloat. So yeah, a lot of the stuff, weekends are basically I just keep working. So, and especially right now with Hightail coming out and Hightail and Star Rupture, and it's just been like non-stop, you know, around the clock. But I'm hoping to, so I've got the Hightail video I'm going to get done tomorrow. So I'll get that one probably out on Wednesday. And after that, I'm going to start working on the tutorial for this base. So that's for the small base, not the big part. But I'll end up doing this similar to how I did the Foundry, where I will have 2 separate... I'll have 2 separate base videos, one that describes the first part and one covers the second. That bike needs repair and gas. It needs a lot of love. You are 100% right on that one. All right, let's kick in the blackstrap. Kick in the rockbusters. And I'm just realizing we left the mining gloves back home yet again. It still has more than 1% health. Well, remind me, do the gloves give yield, right? I should probably go back and grab those. Yeah, Dracula, that's kind of the idea. I mean, it's all been just kind of sitting there for a rainy day, and that rainy day happened. Mercury Rain, I am using gloves. Oh, I do need the gloves. We need the gloves because that moves the iron to 2-shot hit. That's a big deal. I don't think we could fit the helmet. God, I want the area to the side set up so bad. I put those in the building. Yes. All right, let's not that. Absolutely, Spider, and I appreciate it. Like, again, I'm not woe is me. It's just reality of situation. And I think we said, I guess we could do this if we wanted to. This is probably worth it. Yeah, we're just gonna deal with this. This is less than ideal, but we'll deal with the light of our axe. Yes, helmet is yield. We can only do one or the other. We need a better helmet. So Echo Forge just worked with 2.5. It didn't have any issues with it, Mercury. I did test it out. I should put a note on Nexus mods. I haven't done that yet, but it does function. It's gonna be a little dark down here. So yeah, Echo Forge, which by the way, I'm using in this one. I'm using the Echo Forge Lite. Oh, turn up my monitor a little bit here. There we go. You're in my way, buddy. We're trying to work here. Yep, we're just holding on for something to break, man. I don't like the outfit changes for this either. Some. That is, I think it was last stream that I went off. Whereas like they were supposed to give us a wardrobe functionality, and when they say wardrobe, what they meant was a DLC widget, which is not what I wanted at all. I did not care about having a wardrobe to manage my DLC outfits. I wanted one to be able to say, hey, I want to be able to click a button and put on my mining outfit. And those are very different animals. It's crazy, Raven. Like, it's like I never see Raven, and then I start mining, and he just comes out of the woodworks. He's like, he hears that that pickaxe hit the stone, and there's only one quick stack mod option. Yeah, I think so, Lex. Yeah, so we're gonna the ring of the pickaxe. This is like the most sketchy mine I think I've ever done in 7 days. This is, I mean, I'm typically pretty sketchy with how I mine things, but this is pretty next level. I'm just kind of following wherever things go. Hopefully it doesn't collapse and take my bike with it. So we'll see how it goes. Echo is sketchy. You heard it here, folks. I mean, I don't think we've ever denied that. Echo makes sketchy holes. We can keep going down this route. It's not going to get any better. but we should get... He'd be... Oh, jeez. Y'all and your weird animal tracker fetish, y'all should see someone about that. Rosin, is that you? I'm just lazy when I'm mining. I should be ducking though. That is pretty dumb of me. All right, let's go ahead and hit another. Thank you, Mercury Rain. That is the response that everyone should have. But there is a raging debate going amongst some of my mods that have defended Animal Tracker to the ends of Earth. My wife uses... I mean, I get it. Some people just struggle. I just... I mean, now I will say that this is the first playthrough. We joked about it at the beginning of this playthrough. Because we were having a hard time getting meat early on. Almost as good as charismatic nature in single player. Almost. So close. Since the last time I was in Vegas, there you go. What are we up to? 30K? I kind of want to, like... Does Animal Tracker makes animal spawn? No, it doesn't make animals spawn. If animals aren't there, then they're still not there. I have a friend who swears by the current version of Daring Adventure. I mean, the problem with Daring Adventure isn't Daring Adventure. The problem with Daring Adventure is that the quest rewards suck. So... it's hard to justify, you know, back in the past when you did it for the double quest rewards and the quest rewards were OP, then it was amazing. But ever since the quest rewards got so nerfed, it's just not worth it. Getting a little bit of stone from this. I mean, the whole goal of this, we needed steel. And this is actually of the veins that I've had, this is pretty solid. This is pretty solid. Pew pew. No, were they not working today? I'm sorry, Ray. Oh, there they come. Pew 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 pew. Oh, good times, good times. It was just delayed. It was just taking its time figuring out what it was doing with itself. Need some more food. I don't even know where where have I even gone? I've dug through. I'm in another country at this point. You can also use it to get double rewards when you complete the challenges. That's true, but those are mediocre as well. Veins so good, the doctors want them. I missed that one earlier. You're about to dig too deep and too greedily, Echo. I'm just gonna dig until we get the we run out of our 2 meds that we have on us. We're gonna use the rest of the rock buster and the coffee that we got going. And then we'll head back up. You shall not pass! Yeah, we haven't gotten to the Balrogs yet. No Balrogs, no, you know, no shenanigans like that. We haven't found Gandalf. Alright, this is the way out. I just gotta remember how we get in and out of here. Because... Alright, and then we crawl back up the hole over there. Yeah, if you just dug down deep enough, there would be randomly a Balrog waiting there for you. See, someone is hungry. Yeah, I'm not worried. Used to worrying about myself being hungry, Raven. I'm used to feeding the family more than myself. They're the ones, when they get hungry, then that's when I have to worry. Hey, Brandon, welcome in. All right. I think... But I know my character's hungry, but I have no food for him. I cannot eat rocks. This is quite the path in and out of this mine that I've created. Up and up we go. All right, that should... You can eat rock busters, though. Oh, but that's such a painful... At least you have a path. Well, I've been very methodical. Would have been shame if you slipped. Yeah, especially since I don't think I have any parkour this run. I think we're going this run completely without parkour, which is crazy for me. I do have impact bracer mods on. All right, put everything away. Let's equip these back up. Modify this. Let's take these 2 out. Put those back in here before I forget. Boom and boom. And we'll put these back in the building bucket. All right. So now let's get steel loaded up. Or get the iron cranking. We're going to pull all this out of here for right now. We're going to say we're good on these. I totally forgot we got the lens and that we crafted and then never did anything with these. Yes, Renzo, you can put... Actually, you can fill them entirely up if you want to. That was one of the changes that came... That was like a kind of stealth ninja change that came in with 2.5. Alright, so let's get those cranking. Yep, you can slot all 5. Put those back in, and we were going to make a 2x scope. If you hit exclamation point mods, it'll give you all the mods that I currently have. So it's quick stack, craft from containers are the 2 big ones. Oh, you know what? We should get... Wait, did I make this so I don't need the Echo Forge to craft anything, do I? I don't. Look at me making things. I think I didn't want to have the model in here. That's what it was. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're going to get some decorations and stuff going up in this joint. Let's grab this guy here. Let's get the other base back up. What time is it? It's 7 a.m. So it's morning time. Let's check all of our food here. There's water. Okay. Sort this out. Man, we're going to be calling in all the screamers here non-stop. Yeah, Brandon, we are getting there on the base. We are nowhere near done. We have a lot more work to do. How much more water do we have? Another 36 water? Sure, we'll get that going. I'm basically trying to get the water so I just don't have to think about it anymore. Oh, Joe Gamer, the screamer has turned up. We actually had so many screamers turned up that we had to leave. We're like, okay, it is now time to run away. Brave Sir Robin had to leave. We can make a steak and potato meal. That's pretty affordable. You know what? What we're gonna do is I don't think 2 collectors are worth it. I think 2 collectors are totally pointless now. I was actually... Does anyone know how to build a house on 7 Days to Die console? I mean, the same way you would build a base. My recommendation, if you're looking at houses, look at the... Well, you don't have the prefab editor. I would copy the existing ones. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Thank you there, Healthy Critter. Yeah, I always tell people, go look at the... Go check out what the Fun Pimps have already done. Like, what the mods themselves, the creators, the... Do collectors make water a complete non-issue? They make picking up jars pointless. Yeah, but so does having a crucible. Do you know how to craft the mods for the dew collectors? I don't. I don't know if you have to... Yeah, you just go... You do... It looks like you just go to the workbench. You must have to unlock them. But I can't see... I view the dew collector as nothing more than another source to generate heat. So I kind of just want to avoid that. I've got enough stuff going on in my base that's generating heat that, yeah, heat source for screamers when... I mean, seriously, now that you can craft... Gazroll, I had a crucible on day 9. I think it was even maybe earlier than that. I think day 9 or day 8, we already had a crucible. So I will always advocate forget the crucible and don't even worry about the dew collectors. Like day 10 is the latest that I will ever have a crucible. They're not that expensive. So a crucible costs about 9K once you're all you've got some sugar butts, some awesome sauce. You do a few quick runs. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. So I think I still have cobblestone. Let's get everything. I want to upgrade this real quick. I realized there is a thing that I wanted to do. I somehow got a crucible on day 4. I think day 5 is the earliest I've done it. But it's totally doable before then. Alright, I want to get this layer all done. And I want to take this at least to cobble. Because what I want to do, I want to get a garden going up here so that we can have just the garden right on top of the base. We'll make the garden completely enclosed so that we can harvest the garden at night. Day 3 by selling flowers. The flowers is like, if you go living off the land in the flower route, that is... Echo's Wood is getting harder. Wow, Raven. Yeah, I think Tem did do it in 3 days. He did the whole picking flower thing. Wood is rock hard now. All right, and then. Oh man! All right. Did I make... Yeah, I'm a huge fan of, like, once we get everything set up, I want everything here local, so I don't have to go anywhere. We're gonna switch this out for... The muzzle brake does what? Reduces recoil. I actually think the muzzle brake is gonna be better than the cripplum for right now. I'm gonna change my mind on that later. So interestingly, a dew collector can be turned off. Once a dew collector is filled, it no longer generates heat. So if you let it just fully fill up, then you're good. All right, let's get 100 of these going. Get 100 of these going here. And then what did I have left? I didn't make cobblestone blocks, which I wish I would have done. Cobblestone blocks. Let's just go ahead and do this. And then I'm going to make more cobblestone in my inventory locally here. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. I also want to get... Can I make more farm plots than what I've got? All right. Farm plots. I can make 10 more. I'm going to make those in my inventory. Actually, before I do that, farm plots. Make those here. What am I making here? I'm making cobblestone blocks. We'll make those in a second. So cobblestone blocks now. Get everything in order, and then let's just make like 1,000. I was making 10,000. I wasn't quite meaning to make 10,000. That's a little overkill for cobblestone. All right, up we go to the roof. So we're gonna round out the whole roof area here, but I know that I decided how I want to lay this out. We'll start on the other side, and we'll kind of figure out. We can always redesign later. But we'll come along the edge here. I want to make sure everything is protected. Which is that? That's the round block. That's not the one I want. I actually want... I want to copy that shape. There we go. And I'm going to bring this up at least 2. Because we're going to create a band. Actually, we're going to go 3 here. I'm not sure how tall I want the central tower to come up. I've got ideas. I did see the comments on the learn by looting. Learn by doing. I don't think it's gonna match what I would like. I don't know. I'm gonna hold judgment until I see what they come up with. You know? I really try not to, like, until I see, and I think it's, you know, we're a ways off. We won't see that for at least probably a year. Is my guess. We haven't heard any word on 3.0 for timing yet. And I can't imagine 3.0 is in the works for 2026. I don't know, maybe end of year? Just given their typical pacing of things, I think we're ways off. My ideal would be physical skills. So this is my question, and maybe y'all have a perspective on this. But, you know, they were like, well, we don't want to do, you know, the issue with learn by, the issue that they've historically had with learn by doing that they didn't like was spamming stuff. They felt like that was cheesy, but then they felt like there was a ratio issue with certain skills that you didn't, you know, you didn't use. Nice streaking. But basically they could have adjusted ratios, I think, and dealt with a lot of the problems with learn by doing that they felt were problematic. Mercury, I'll answer that after we get back from commercials. I'll be right back. All right, we have returned. We're back. You know what? I still got the thanks up here. We can pull those down for now. How's everybody doing? We got a lot of progress left to make. So goals for stream tonight. We're going to try to get the rest of the central base done. We'll get the farm started off. Then we got to get the 2 bases up and running. And I want to go do some quests. We haven't got to do quests in freaking ages. So we got to do that one little bitty quest, but I want to do some more. So, all right, back into the fray we go. All right, we're grabbing seeds next. Let's get what we have planted. Coffee seeds especially. Potato and corn are clutch. And aloe vera, I guess yucca for whatever. And the other stuff is all if we have Stuff left over. Crack onto the crack. Oh yeah. Thank you kindly. All right. Let's get taters, precious. Do I ever play on a server? I have a community server, which I have not had a chance to play on recently, to be perfectly honest. But I do occasionally play on my own community server. That is free for folks to jump on and join. We're doing kind of a big build season right now. Did that for the holidays, just for something fun. It is not PvP. I am, because my community is largely builders, they are fairly anti-PvP. So just not the feel of my folks. We have had community server PvP events in the past, as like more of a one-off type of thing. But yeah, it's more so like, I try to make the community server what folks want. That's the most important thing to me. It's more for them than it is for me. So try to listen to them and let them make decisions on, you know, kind of how they want it to roll. All right, I'm just taking a look and seeing how we design things. All right, get rid of those. And folks, bear with me. I'm trying to keep up with chat and failing sometimes and getting it sometimes. So come back around if I miss your comments and I'll get to it. We're just going to put a couple layers up here. I just want to protect the plants for Horde Night. This stream, we don't have to get the full breadth of this done. We'll do this though. It drives you nuts. You know what? I've got enough food now that I don't care, and because I know I'm not fighting zombies up here. If I do, I'm just gonna go to the Horde base and deal with them there. So, for right now, we're okay. Peter, I was thinking about that as well, but I kind of already, like, that's exactly why I was kind of dipping down here to see if I wanted to do that. And I'm not entirely sure that I wanted that at this level, because I feel like it would have been weird. Really, and of course now we're gonna get storms. Ugh. God bless. I wanted to get building done. This is where the storms drive me bonkers, because they always happen right when you're like in the middle of doing builds. I don't know. This is always the case for me. All right. Well, we're gonna work through the storm because we can pop in and out. We can deal with this. I am gonna go ahead and get. We should. Oh no! We did the horrible thing. We allowed the forges to stop. Oh, we just lost time. I hate that. This is why I put like a cajillion coal in at a time so that the forges do not stop. All right, let's get steel cranking. And actually, I need to get a bunch of iron as well. So we're gonna actually get this one going with iron. Forge out. What do we got? The forges must never stop. Well, we know what's gonna happen now, right? We're gonna go outside and it's gonna be a screamer farm. Did I take some of the steel with me? I want some of the steel because we're going to do some steel upgrades to the old base. Did we... Okay. A little bit there. A little bit there. Holy crap, that's cold. Weird that they beat the crap out of this. So I want to get the undercarriage of this all fixed. This is like areas that I'm really concerned about. I don't know why they went for this undercarriage like they did. But we're going to go ahead and take this up to steel. Just because we know they hit this so hard. So I'll take that to steel. I'm also, like, any of the spots that they knocked out, we're just going to make them steel, because I don't know why they decided that they wanted to bash those spots, but they really did. You know, Raven? You gotta watch all the things. You gotta watch all the things. And man, look at what they did down here. I don't know if we had a few demos go off that I missed. We'll also start to... Looks like they're doing some work up here. We'll just let them keep digging out the rocks for me around there. I think that's fine. Actually, it might be worth it for us to take this one level up here. And then we're gonna get the other base finished up too. Am I taking damage yet? I got 38 seconds before I start taking damage. We'll go run back inside for a second and warm up. There we go. Get that one there. Put that one to steel. Always get the corner ones to steel. Alright, let's get back out of here quick. We got 13 seconds. Go, 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 go! Oh god, I'm not going to be able to get in there because of the stupid jump mechanic. Because of the movement loss. Come on. Nope. I hate this. The fact that they made it affect the jump makes me so just frustrated. Come on. Son of a... We knew this was coming. Son of a... God... Get out of here. Oh, son of a... And that's how cold will get you killed, my friends. This series, I have had the dumbest deaths ever.
Fatality.
Dumbest deaths ever. Good lord. We went the whole last stream. Did all the stuff. And death by storm, baby. Oh. Sad. Oh my god, seriously? And they're freaking going up into the base now because I put the ladders down. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I think I gotta go back and hide in the trader. Oh god, there's another Chuck. Let me in! Let me in! I think I just have to hide. This is, I love how fun storms are. Oh man. Horde base destroyed by Wandering Zeds. I don't think the Horde base will be destroyed. I know what I have to get done now. I do. So now I want to kind of skip, and rather than getting the Horde base, the Horde base is fixed up, I want to get the driveway. Did this just become an episode of Naked and Afraid? So much for domination, right? Yeah. Hey Hugh, how's it going, buddy? It's a shame these storms aren't part of a better storyline. Zombies can't eat your backpack. That's not a thing. All right. What? Oh, I only have 30 seconds because I don't have the...
Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here?
Please, no third person now. No. Yeah, I don't want them attacking my forges for sure. Okay. Son of a bitch! Oh my god! Oh my god, seriously? No! Running away to heal. Go for a hike, girl. No, we're not doing, there's no death looping. We're coming in here licking wounds for a second. Did the storm stop? No, storm is still going. Okay. Brave Sir Robin. We're at survivalist, but it doesn't matter what difficulty you're at when you're dealing with storms. All right. We'll let some food kick in. Kick in a coffee for cold resist. I'm going to switch those out real quick. Where are we on points? Perception. Storm is done. Yeah, I would have been fine if it weren't for Chuck. All right, now we're doing a little bit better. All right, recovery time. All right, where's Chuck? I mean, yes, Chuck did have a solid shot on me. I also feel like Chuck should be able to hit other zombies. Domination is back on the menu, boys. Check the window for nerd tats. Not a bad call. We've been checking them because we do want them for Horde Night desperately. But they don't have them. The candy selection has been very sad at this vending machine. I will get an awesome sauce just so that we have that sitting. You know what? And I'm actually willing to pay for the coffee. Oh, no, I'm not, because we have no money. Proton, thank you for the follow there. Slowly taking back our base here. Oh my gosh, the screamers! Whoop. Just pulling it back around the corner here for a second. Hey, Schrader. Doing good other than the freaking screamers. The non-stop screamer party. Not today, Chuck. I don't know if anyone has noticed, they changed the mechanics on the hunter zombies such that... Yeah, I mean, I know I'm running a lot of stuff up here, but good lord. Yeah, I know exactly what we're building right now. We're gonna give ourselves a way to get in and out of the base, because I can't handle this anymore. Well, the whole idea, the screamers are fine, but the fact that, like, I have no, I've got no parkour, and getting in and out of the base there the moment a storm hits is all of a sudden a new problem. I'm gonna come pop this on for a second. All right. And then let's put this back on. Parkour! Oh, you can't not just parkour. So hard not to just say that again and again. I know, no parkour. I know. Hey, Spider, get some good rest. Get some good sleepies. All right, hold on. I'm just managing stuff. There we go. All right. So, forges are all going, obviously, because, well... get these going. I also want to make more cobblestone blocks. I just want to go straight. Smoke some, that's exactly what we're doing. That's actually what this is out here that you're looking at. I need the auger there real quick. We're gonna get half of it built. I'm not worried about both sides of it built, but we'll get half of it built. By at least level 150, good lord, yeah. All right, so trying to remember what I was just doing here before I was rudely interrupted. You know what? We're gonna build a bunch of cobblestone shapes because a lot of this next section I can build out of cobblestone. Let's get like 2,000 going here, and we'll do the slow upgrade route. Get that going. Granted, that's just going to make more noise and problems. Oh, that's what I came up here for. The auger, which was in my inventory already. All right, well, let's get this going. And this is exactly what you don't want to do with these, just for the record. All right, now that those are done, we'll get 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes, I'm cold. I was like, and then I got hit again by the cold impact. All right, so there's that one. You know what? I'm just going to do this the other way around so that I... move that out a little bit. Get that corner. Go inside of here, and 1, 2, 3. Just dig out our little platform here. If I get that one. There we go. And we're going to end up being right up against the fence for the next horde again because I spent so much time building this instead of fixing up the horde bases. But, you know, that's fine. That's fine. All right, we're going to build this side, and then let me just see how far out. Hey, Wizard Gaming, thank you so much. I did. I had a great one. Okay, I'm just counting on my critter here. So where's my pencil? Gotta have my pencil. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we mark it. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And from here we go. That one's probably already marked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that one's been murderized. All right, so that one's on the corner. That one's on the corner. How am I finding the 2.5 update? The snow is challenging. I think everyone here would agree that the snow is a challenge. How do I like that? I don't like that. I want to go one more for aesthetics. Or one less for aesthetics. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to go like that. Motor repair? You mean the poor motorcycle? Yeah, we should probably do that. We should do two things. We should gas it up. And hey, look, it's all repaired. It still has enough health. Everyone's like, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Nothing to see here. Let's go ahead and get there's some other stuff that we're going to need crafted in here. We're going to pause this for a second. We need a 5x3 steel powered garage door. We're going to end up needing 2 of them. Yeah, we'll do that. How's this coming along? We'll take those, and then we'll get some cobblestone shapes going over here. See, I'll have those done in my inventory. All right, so how far did I go with these? 3, 1, 2, and 1 more. All right, and 3 more. This will go pretty fast once we get the foundation laid out. And then same thing here, 1, 2. Boop. So we're making the corners. This is going to be the platform that comes up. We're going to use the old reverse. If you've seen my upside down garage door trick that I've done before, that's kind of what we're going to end up doing here. And then we're going to build a ramp. We'll build the ramp actually out of we're going to do the ramp out of, and I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to look at a quick screenshot that I have because I think I took pictures of how I designed this one. It's another one of those tricky ones where I had an idea in my head and I just want to see if it lines up with what I came up with before. And let's see. Did I take pictures of the garage door? I may not have. Of course not. I've got like real far away pictures. We could always pop into the prefab editor if we wanted and take a look. Or I can just kind of guess and get it close enough. Oh, there we go. I kind of see what I did there. Yeah, we followed the same basic motif as I did everywhere else. Oh, okay. And there's the layout for that. That's pretty, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Let's measure out the next bit. So this is where the garage will actually start. And then the garage door is 3 blocks. So, and it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be 5 wide. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. That's where the garage door will go. And then the legs for the garage door will start right here. So, and it is going to be, I think, too thick the way that I designed it. We'll go ahead and bring that across. So that is copy, shape, and rotation there. Do I need to go 2 down with this one? Probably. I'm just so paranoid with the snow. So 1, 2. And what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 1 more over this way. And then 1 more down. This is my most hated part about building. I don't know about you all, but like, I'm happy once the foundations are laid and you can just kind of jam. But it always feels so tedious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, getting all the basics laid out. And did I do this as... Yeah, I probably just did that as that, and that's probably fine. And then on these, we're going to do the same concept as we came with these. So we'll go around that edge. Oh, no, 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 no. This is why you just take over POI. Yeah, but then you don't get the joy of building it and like having your own home that like is your special home. I don't know. I'm a total junkie for having everything be custom built the way I want it. I'm kind of like that way with everything though. Like even in my own house with furniture, I like to build my own furniture so that it, you know, it meets the needs of what I want it to do. All right, now we get this corner back here. And that'll go there. Takes me weeks. You know, once you have the idea, I find that like once you make a blueprint, yes, if you pre-plan a little bit, it makes all the difference. And it also makes, for me, it makes the building process more fun. All right. Did I put other designs on this one, or did I just do a plain? I think we may have just gone plain with this. And then same thing, the bottom layer should be plain like this. And I know I could probably leave the center of this empty, but I'm like, once you close it up, then you can't unclose it up. I'm a little paranoid there. So we're definitely not going to get a roof on this puppy, but we might get the actual entrance in. And, you know, while I'm here, I am going to go finish fixing the rest of the stuff that's messed up over here, because I don't like just kind of leaving this. Fix that. Make sure that we got any of the shenanigans along here. And they beat the crap out of that. I love building. Yeah, the castles are super fun too. I don't know, there will be a very long time before I ever get back to building a castle again. That shit took forever. All right, that's all solid all the way through. The entire center pillar is solid. There was one other block that we forgot to repair that was, yes, this guy right here. Let's get that done. All right. So now I got one other thing to count. And this one I will probably build out of blocks. I'll build the ramp carefully here. So it goes 1, 2, 3. So this is, the platform will end kind of right here. I'm going to get rid of this now. Yeah, Raven, you had quite the evolution path that you went through. So then it's 1... Oh, then it's just 10 from there. Right? So that's where the platform ends. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that's where the ramp starts. And for this, I'm not going to worry about digging down 15 blocks. We're going to say it's good enough. But we are going to say here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and put one there. And that is the beginning of the ramp. It was huge. Yup. It was freaking huge. And then we got to take this out so that we can actually drive across here. This has got to go. Because this is actually how we're going to get into the base right here. And how much cobblestone do I have in here? Because like this path we can make with cobblestone for right now. There's no reason to. Let's take this out to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we'll upgrade this later. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing good. We've been a rough night. There was a storm incident that happened. It was pretty brutal. We're okay now, but Betty was sneaky. We're having base building troubles too. I mean, ish. That was the wrong thing. Nothing like shooting bullets at night. How many blocks is this? 3? All right, so we're gonna go. We're not going with anything fancy here. But we will do like. I know we could just fill it across. Man, that dirt is so dead, Raven. It is super dead. And it didn't even see it coming. And then we're gonna put a gable. We'll put like a half gable on this, I think. Like that one right there, inverted half gable. Ta-da! Look at us being all fancy and all that jazz. Gotta get rid of this one because that's an eyesore. Skybridge is a great idea.
Fancy Pants.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh, can I do that? Nope. All right. So now that we have this here, I actually kind of want to do at least... Uh-oh. We're fine. No uh-ohs. Oh, no. Yes, uh-ohs. Did we get her? Did we get only one? Nope. Just trying to check around me. All right, we're good. Woo! Oh, nope. There she is. Is she dead? I just want to make sure. Are we good now? We good? Yeah, they're a little obnoxious. Quadruple tap. Sometimes you just gotta tap as many times as it freaking takes. What's going on, Dan? Always double tap. No! Okay, well, we can fix that one. Fix that one the lazy way. You gotta be sure. Just getting ready for the day. First bit of coffee. There you go. Intellect mastery is all the way up. Yeah, we're fully capped there. All right, so now we're gonna get this going here. So we're gonna go with the good old 60 combo. So we'll start here, back to here, and go like so. And let me just see on my picture here if I made a sideways design of this one, didn't I? I did. Look at me go. 60 cube. Oh, so this one actually does go back one more than I thought it did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, damn migraine. I'm sorry, man. Migraines are the absolute worst. All right, so this is going to be, I'm just going to do this because it's going to be on the inside and I don't have to worry about it. I'm going to just design this out how I want it with regular shapes like this, and then I'll change it. But I know that I used, well, let's just do this. So it's going to be one of these. This will go here. Then this will go here. But then I think the way I designed this was, yes. Did I do like that? Your brain stops working. I mean, there's no wrong way to do it. I'm just neurotic. There we go. That's the way I wanted it. I have the problem that once I have an idea in my head, I want it to be a certain way. Let's go check the forges. We haven't done that in a while. We got, you know, we got to do something to keep the screamers coming, right? Evening, Charlene. More forged steel. More forged steel. See how much forged steel we're up to here. Starting to get there. Need a lot more. Gotta keep those fangirls. Oh, you're not wrong. All right, what else do we have going on here? Those are doing what they're supposed to. Oh, there's some cobblestone. And actually, we'll go ahead and take this one and have this one make some cobblestone blocks. Have this make 100, and I'm going to hold on to some. How many do I have left? I've got 100 on me. Perfect. I get frustrated and stop. Yeah, I'm not okay with having it be wrong. I'm too neurotic in that regards. So, all right, we're gonna switch this. What's good? We're just making progress, man. We're doing the stuff. We're on the building train. We're getting stuff put together. Copy shape and rotation there. And honestly, we can probably leave that. Well, wait, is that the next level up? Yeah. And then we'll take this to a wedge tip like so. And we should probably just upgrade these real quick. And we can kind of leave that. Looks like I'm setting up for a drawbridge. Yes, I am very frustrated with dying to storms, specifically dying to storms because I can't jump. So we're fixing that problem so that when the storms happen, we just drive our bike up in, and the zombies can't follow us, and life is good. And after that's set up, then yeah. I might have to fight a zombie or two on the inside, but for the most part, it'll be fine. So this is just reversing. You're just doing wedge 60s on the top when, you know, wedge 60, wedge 60 tip, and you just keep reversing the format. Nightly, I never put ramps, I never put stuff on the side. I guess you could. Hey, Joe Gamers, if you go check out my video on the foundry, the crafting side of it. I explain pretty much so how to do this exactly. So it might save you the effort of figuring it out. All right, we're gonna copy shape and rotation here on this one, and we're gonna go up. So it's a total of 5, so I think I want to take it to 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 3. Yep, that's correct. What happened to doing missions? Well, I mean, missions, we'll get to missions. What happened is I got angry after getting murdered by the storm. And I wanted a way to get into my base easily. And I had this has always been planned. And we just never got around to it. All right, so we're gonna do facade blocks here. Oh my God, seriously? She's down. Someone just tapped me from behind really hard. Get out. I need some reprieve. I feel like the extendo arms have gotten crazier too, by the way. Like the wind up on those arms is just freaking wild. And the hunters seem to have this new move where they jump and they can like attack on landing. Holy crap. These screamer hordes are also no joke. Good to see more people use. I mean, stun baton is nasty. Got lots of new friends to help build. Yeah, if only I could put them to work. I kind of want spiders to be able to attack mid-air. No, thank you. Do not want. Not signing up for that. Let's go ahead and drink a coffee. Is the stun baton viable for later game? It is one of the strongest weapons in terms of just being able to stun lock everything. Other than when they do stuff like that, which is pretty infuriating. But stun baton plus all the other stuff that you get to go with it, thermocore lining, I already have a better version of that, right? Yeah. All right, we were trying to look up this when I was rudely interrupted. Come on, buddy. All right, hold on. Why can't I see? There we go. Here. All right. I always mix these up. There's two different types of facade block. There's the cube facade. This is the one that I like. I'm trying to stop, but the sidetrack keeps sidetracking me. There's so much sidetracking going on. They do just keep coming. Those are like, I've seen Screamer Hordes, but this feels like egregious levels of Screamer Hordes. Is it just me? All right, and then when we hit this level, his concrete is the wrong shade of gray. All right, so one. You're egregious. All right, so that should be 3 from there. And then I think, what did I do? Did I maybe come out like this? Let's figure that out, how we did it. We did a advance rotate. No, I think this is just plain. I think this is just a cube. Because then this has to be a 60. And then everything connects back up. Yes, and then this will just be a wedge 60 like so. And then everything kind of filters in. Shape and rotation there. Nope. Get the other one. That one. There we go. Oh, that's what I did. Oh, that's a bummer. That's okay. I didn't design it quite how I did the original one. Well, I could take out this one block here. We'll take out this one. I think I liked the idea of how I did this. So I did something like this. Just to make it a little bit interesting, and did like so. And then kind of same thing. We'll take this block out here in the corner here. You know, this is the silly things that don't do anything, that just make your base look more fun, right? And then you can do a half block here, or you could do a gable block. We could do that same thing that we did over there, where we take the half. I know sometimes we make mistakes. We'll do that, and then the rest of it you can leave solid like that, and then you just kind of have some neat character going on. And we're going to leave a lot of this cobble for right now because, well, we should probably save some of our actual material for building the other horde base that we still have to get done by day 35. I mean, we've got some time, though. We're not in bad shape. All right, so there's our platform up. Now we just need to build these. Adds in exactly 1 minute. Happy New Year's! Thank you, Randog. Happy New Year's indeed. I hope everyone had a good and safe one. All right, how did I design these? These, I think we're going to go with 1, 2, 3, and then we do the corner. Is that how we do it? Yep. So copy, shape, and rotation here. Get these go on. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. This, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we get the round. Yes. So I might as well do all the corners at the same time. 1, 2, 3. And honestly, I should have done the ones at the end as well. Yeah, no kidding, Raven. And you know what? I wouldn't even be surprised by that at this point. Zombies just being bored and just saying, let's go hit things over here. One, two, and three. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. And I think that's all on this side. Nope, that one, right? Yep. 1, 2, and 3, and bio break. All right, we'll be right back, folks. All right, and we should be back from ads now. 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3. Especially to the angry music kind of makes it funny. Oh. And 1 and 2 and 3. And 1 and 2 and... Oh, I ran out. Verbitter, I feel like that was my December by itself. I feel you. 1, 2, and 3. And then just the last one over here. I just got really paranoid because there was something in the music there that sounded exactly like a screamer, and I was like, you have got to be freaking kidding me. Oh yeah. Oh, you can't hear the music? I might have it down too low. It's really quiet. And that should just connect up. Yes. I can hear it every so often. And I think I just made these straight cuts. All right, now we can get the whole platform going, but this is gonna have to go to some concrete levels. Cannot leave this. Might be through the bar, Mike. Probably it. Probably it. We'll get the framed stuff going all the way up. And then we'll get the automated drawbridge. We got to make some motion sensors as well. We'll connect these up. We're gonna do the actual platform itself at this point in time with just cobblestone, because that'll be upgradable later. And how did we miss this back corner over here? One, two, and three. And now that we've done this, we can start connecting everything up with cubes. I know, skill point. I got skills. All right, the exterior one go here. Totally gonna break a leg falling off of this place, right? Skills pay the bills. Sometimes they do, Raven, and sometimes they don't. All right, let's connect this all the way across. And now we're getting cold again. Getting cold, which means we're probably gonna die soon. And we're gonna have to make the connector that goes from there to there. Oh, I see what you did there. Cold, lonely death. We go check our food situation here in a second as well. Is that... Nope. One more block back. I think my most hated thing about the cold is the impact to jumping. That is infuriating. Probably more than anything. Go see if Trader has insulated liners. Yeah, that's probably worth going and giving a check. I agree with that suggestion, Raven. Now we can start filling these in. This is going to be our ridiculously oversized garage. This is probably just a wee bit overkill. China, it does reduce your jump height. That is why it is freaking infuriating. It reduces your movement, and movement includes jump height. Echo, this is American-ass garage. Yep. You bet, China. Yeah, Raven, I should put decorative blocks, but I just want to get the thing done. I can tear blocks out later and get fancy, but for right now, we still got to get a door set in and electronics put out here. Honestly, like right now, I could probably just jump the, I wonder if, I probably can't jump that. That's a lie. Do that and... Oop, but now we can at least come to there and jump across. Well, we won't be able to jump across there probably if we're cold. And we've let the forges go cold again. We have failed the forges again. I got so caught up in what I was doing, the forges are not what they were. All right, let those go. More forged steel crafting. That's probably why we haven't had like a screamer in the last 5 minutes. Get all those going as one. Probably get some more cement going. Get more concrete going. And actually we can craft more cement here as well, and more cement here as well. Probably balance these out. What's our concrete situation sitting at? Oh my god, did we go through that much concrete? We, no way we just chewed that much concrete just building the ramp. All right. Mistakes may have been made. We might have to go back into full concrete mode again. Trader, that's gonna go in the trader bucket. Put everything back away there. And forge, put these back in. No, Raven, I upgraded the sides of it in the foundation, because that I was afraid to leave. Do we have cobblestone shapes being crafted anywhere? No. Hello and good morning. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make we're gonna have to pivot to some cobblestone. Let's get like 2,000 going here. Hello and good morning from Germany. Guten Morgen. Raven beat me to it. I don't know. I may have got you at the same time there. Right. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. The beacons are lit. Echo calls for screamers. No! I'm just looking for like one decorative block. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna do it the straightforward. 1, 2, 3. We'll do the manual upgrade path here. So that's the archway. We're just gonna do it this way. And let's see if we can... Ooh. We might have to bring the wire over to the side to be able to reach. Let's see. Do I have, under the building supplies... Not going to do a... No. We're going to do one where the door matches up. So we do have 2 of these already. I'm worried about the range. So let's grab... Do we have a relay? We can make relays now. So relays aren't a problem. I think I made 1 over here. Yes. Electric wire relay. Let's make a few more of those just so I have them. And what's our gas situation up here? We need to actually run out. Oh, we are getting low on gas. We need a beaker really bad. We might... How far is Trader Jen? She's so far away. Until we get... You know what? I'm going to do this for right now. I mean, that's basically what we've been doing. That is basically what we've been doing. So what we're going to do is come up along here, and we're going to go and do plate ramps like this. Plate ramp. Do this. Just rotate it in until it's... And we've got a wandering horde over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a weird wandering horde. I did get another point, right? We can put another in die. Oh, come on. Gotta lead them a little bit. Whoop. Kind of fun taking shots from here. Whoop. Account for wind. All right, I see one loot bag out there. We'll leave that for a little bit. We'll come back to it. I might move these later. I actually normally like... What do I do? I might take a look. You just don't lead them as much. All right, we'll grab the 1. I do want to kind of figure out like if I did anything unique on the sides. I don't think I really did. Oh, there is a bird flying overhead. I was like, am I seeing a bird? And I'm not crazy. There is one. Seems to do more than that pistol. Yes, I'm also spec'd into it, which is helping a little bit. Feel much better. Well, I'm crazy, but there's also a bird. Yep. And yes, I know I'm using more concrete. We're gonna get... Oh, we're out of concrete. Just kidding. Well, that was it for concrete. Good times. Shake's head. We're gonna move these around later. I'm just gonna temporarily place these because I need something out here. And I think I'm going to put this up in the corner right there. That way we can come off of this. And so we're going to come from here. There, from here. To here. Actually, nope. We're going to here. To here. To there. Oh, and then we're going to fall down. Fall down, go boom. All right, let's get the timing set on each of these. So this one, I am going to options, change it so that it's basically looking at this spot right here. And then power duration is going to be like 10 seconds because I think that's all we need. And we're just going to have it just target self, instant 10 seconds. Grab this one. And options, instant 10 seconds. All right, and now we can get rid of these. Nope, that's a lie. We need those back because we didn't grab the garage doors. Not sure what color we want to do these. I mean, I guess we can always change that later and pick a different color. I'm going to go with black for right now. All right, so. And we're going to advance rotate this. That's advanced rotate, right? Yes. Advanced. Oh, hey, and we got it right. All right, and now all we do, connect that to that. Ta-da! Dun 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 bum ba-dum bum bum. Did I just hear? Did I hear? Thought I heard the ugly. All right, so now we can just come across here and let me in. Ta-da! Check out that fancy pants action. Now we just got to basically make the same thing coming across this way. He was just out there all lonesome. All right, so we're going to have the same kind of connective tissue going across to all the other bases and stuff. But we should really get this thing up and going. Where are we at? I think we got to go get some more stone. Let's actually go check the trader real quick and see what he has. See if he's got candies, see if he's got beakers would be really swell. So we need some more. I think we got one more rockbuster. Let me see your inventory, my friend. What do you have? Anything fun? I had to use my new widget that I've got. So he's got 2 rifle mags. Restock is day 34. We got 2 days till that, so we will get that. So hopefully we can make a better rifle by the time Horde Night gets here. What was I coming here looking for? I was looking for a beaker was the big thing, which he doesn't have because we just hit the meds. It might be worth us getting coffee seeds. We can also check, we should check our little farm upstairs. Yeah, we do need to go do some more mining. That was some bad shooting. Where are you throwing things, buddy? Yeah, no, I wasn't worried about buying gas. All right. Maybe I need glasses. That's a valid statement, Raven. It's possible I might. Can't wait till this room is all gussied up and good to go. All right, we need more stone and stuff to get concrete cruising. Oh, here's where our concrete is. Okay, so we're better off than I thought we were concrete-wise. But let's not risk it for the biscuit. Let's make sure that we are a little bit better off. We'll go ahead and get some concrete shapes made. Oh, yeah. It was in the mixer the whole time. I was like, there's no way that we're this short on concrete. Well, you know. All right, let's make 150 more concrete shapes. How many did we have left in the building block? None? Did we use? No, wait. We'll read that in a second. What's our food situation? We got water. Water's good. We're okay on water for a little bit. I think that'll do us. What other food can I make at this point in time? Not much of anything. Let's go upstairs. How's everything cooking up here? Everything's growing. Everything's getting close. Yeah, I've done this. I do that also, eloquent sarcasm. I get used to I get used to folks popping in and out. Or when I'm like, if I'm editing something, sometimes I will have people on the side. All right. Need to eat some food real quick. Yeah, we'll eat a dog here. And we're going to go ahead and wear our mining gloves, and we got to do the same little trick we did before here where we switch a couple head bits. So modify, we're going to take this off of here and move those to here. So we just got to remember when we do this, we are pretty, like, nerfed combat-wise. Because we do not have... I might add a coffee. I think we went through all the coffees, sadly. We got one last rock buster. Cans. Forge, leave that behind here for right now. Leave all these. Nope, not that. That's not where that goes. Farm life. Yeah, no, I've never played Farm Life. I don't play anything other than 7 Days to Die. Oh, that's what it feels like. That's mostly what it's like. All right, let's go get in the hole. Oh, it's a mod for 7 Days to Die. Let's get back in our ridiculous hole over here. At least it's during the day so that, you know, it's easier to see things. Let's pop this guy here. And are we at 4 of 4 on Motherload? We are. Can I get... It's the Hollow Earth. It's, you know, it's... Alright, so that's our pathway down. I'm just trying to keep track. Stone is primarily what we need at this stage. Hey, Vid, get some good sleep. Early work for you tomorrow. Yeah, today was my first rough, like, my first... Had to be back. up at 8 in the morning to start doing the work things, and I gotta say I didn't like it. I was in fact not ready to be back. Do I have my macro on? Oh, I do. Up at 8, I start at 8. Yeah. I do occasionally, but I try not to. I don't think I have a huge problem on the aesthetics of one over the other. God, I really hate the stamina burn, though. Like, something changed. I don't remember having this much into Miner 69er Motherload and having to stop. And I'm not even cold right now, so there's not additional stamina drain or anything weird going on. Keep making my wacky tiered path out of here. The pickaxe is actually... Yeah, I don't have coffee. The pickaxe is actually better than the auger for stone. Once you have all the perks, it is absolutely better than the auger. And we have... That's a great question. Do we have an ergo mod on this? That's probably one of our problems. Great call out there. Holy crap, we're being dumb. And just like that, I think that alone was it. Or pretty close. All right, we're gonna focus on stone for a second, because that's actually what we need more than anything. See if I can just bury myself in this hole. Arbitrary hole to nowhere. We're summoning Corzin again. This is the great ritual. Hold on one second. Let's just keep doing this. I am so very confused trying to... Oh, there we go. Hey, Christian, I've been trying to get the chat to work, period, for TikTok for the past, like, 3 hours. So, apologies, the message just wasn't showing up. Flaps hitting some screamers. It's just getting funny at this point in time, because finding the way back down... I gotta make sure, by the way, that I gotta not head north and, like, dig back under my own base, which would be hilarious. Yeah, Christian, I don't know if I will stick with it. The experience, honestly, has been pretty frustrating. The rules that TikTok has for multi-streaming are kind of egregious. They're kind of childish, honestly. About to turn into a pumpkin. No worries, Dracula. Go get some rest. Get back to watching on the purple app. I know some, but it is so... Oh, gotcha. It is so dreadfully difficult for me to, like, not be able to say, like, anything other than the purple app or the red app. And I feel like it actually hurts my ability to interact with my community. So while I think it was an interesting experiment, I don't know that it feels right for me. So I will talk to my mods. Yeah, after the buyout, it's gotten worse. Yeah, I mean, it's just like TikTok is the only platform out there that makes a big deal out of it. That has like really weird requirements. Everyone else is like, whatever, we give up. Everyone's doing the thing. Let people do all the things in all the places. And let people watch where they want to and feel comfortable. But there's also some other tricky limitations with TikTok that I didn't realize. Like, so for me and my Friday streams are completely impossible to do on TikTok, because they have a strict no alcohol thing. And like from the research I've done, what I do in particular is the absolute worst. Because I'm actually teaching how to make cocktails and stuff. That's like singled out as super bad. Accidental base entrance. I'm still heading away from the base, right? Yes. I just keep double checking because I'm so paranoid to like dig under my own base. I do need to get better about doing shorts and stuff on TikTok. I've just been on a lull for shorts. I suck at shorts. They're very hard to make them worthwhile. Makes it Fridays. Right, so this should be our last, this will be enough stone to get us through Horde Night. With the other stuff that we've got, I don't Tweedledee. I think it's just like TikTok is a younger age demographic, so they're super protective of that. That's my guess. I think a zombie's finally made their way in here. Yep, Chuck made it in. You're a little tall for this. Some poor person will buy the real estate above here. I'm wondering why their whole base collapses. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. I get 0 love on purple. Think their AI system's not smart. Yeah, so I always tell people for, you know, apps giving no love and whatnot, if you stream, oh, that makes sense. So discoverability on all streaming apps, if you stream alone, your discoverability and your growth potential is really bad. My growth came from the work that I did over on the Red platform, putting out lots of videos and tutorials, running the community server, and all that stuff is what built things up. So that, and I've been at this for 4 or 5 years. So But yes, it is hard to get seen on the purple platform. Hey, rat dogs and folk, welcome in. All right, that we are good on stone for a while. I think that is a solid loot haul for right now. We'll get a little bit more iron on our way out. Yeah, cool cat. So it's this weird like thing where I think I put it in the rotating message, but literally that's what you have to say. And that's why I feel like it's totally freaking childish. Ratsdog, you've been here repeatedly, man. You just keep coming back to the well. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? Grab a small amount of iron while we're here. But thanks for bringing your folks here. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, well yeah, that's also a problem. Some is, you know, getting there. Yeah, it's just tricky how easy it is for the algorithm to like have you miss stuff. Good, even though I died, you know, death comes for us all, man. It came for me in the stupidest of times earlier. You missed me dying to basically the cold. The cold killed me. I think that's a fair statement. And then I may have, instead of rage quit, I rage built the ramp into the base. So I was like, we're not going to die like this again. We're just not. So now we've got a pathway into the base, which is nice. I've been doing better this stream. At least I didn't light myself on fire. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I have not, but it's not, you know, the stream's not over yet. All right, modify. Let's pop these back into here. Yes, that was a panic ramp. That was built out of anger and frustration. I mean, it was always part of the plan, so it's not like I randomly decided to completely redo the structure of the base, but I definitely built it earlier than when I was expecting to. We got to get sand going now. Get like 3 grand worth of sand going. What is my favorite overhaul mod? Undead Legacy is my favorite overhaul mod. Bar none. The order for me would be Undead Legacy and then Rebirth. And then everything else. Everything else would come after that. Building, let's put this back here. Now we can actually build the 3x2 powered garage doors, right? Yes. And we're gonna need like 4 of these technically. I'm gonna do 3 for right now because that's all we immediately need. I loved Escape from Tarkov overhaul. Yeah, that one I haven't played. I haven't done that one. But that one doesn't really change the gameplay per se, right? That's mostly very brutal. That one adds all the crazy like gun parts and things like that. How are we on cobblestone? Let me just check over here, because I want to build a bunch of this with cobblestone, I think. We'll actually get our points over here. How are we on wood? We're fine. All right, so let's just build this out. Nothing fancy on this. We gotta put the side door in and not make that mistake again. So we did that on the left side. Lots of armored zombies. Oh, and we did this just arbitrary block. You stopped panicking. How do I unsub? Oh man. Oh, and we can actually make these the vault doors droppable now, which is a bummer because I got to get rid of that. I'm going to leave that one for now, but we'll build. Did I make vault doors before? Oh, what a waste. What a waste. Oh man, that hurts my soul. War of the Walkers. I haven't done War of the Walkers. I know everyone loves the Darkness Falls. I gotta say I have not enjoyed the Darkness Falls. I'm not far enough to give it a full final opinion, but I have not enjoyed Darkness Falls. Let's get 4 of these crafting. It's too rough around the edges. I feel like it's hard just to be hard and weird spongy zombies, and every zombie vomits ways. Raven, have a good evening. So I don't know. I'm not done doing my run on it yet, so I will hold final judgment until I get through. Rooster, no, I haven't had a chance to test anything since last stream. All right, so let's make sure copy, shape, and rotation there. Yeah, I've been so just overwhelmed, slammed recently. There's so much content to create right now. Connect those up. I love the research. I like, and you know what? This is something, and I heard this from the Fun Pimps. I think it was Joel that mentioned it. It looks like they're going this route. When it sounded like the new crafting system they're talking about sounds very much so like Undead Legacy in regards to how you can upgrade mods and how everything will be upgradable. And that I really love. So that part of it I think sounds amazing. Sangia, honestly, part of it was I didn't like the look of it. It wasn't mechanical. It did function. I also, when I decided to, the real reason, if I'm being honest, is when I switched to the double, vault doors, I didn't like the look of it anymore. So I was like, if we're going with the double vaults, let's go ahead and flip to this kind of flare out. All right, I know how this builds, so I'm just gonna build this straight in concrete. Anytime you know what you're doing, and you're... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I also have that nice little mod. Wait, I missed the first part. Or TFP bringing the ability to upgrade everything like mods? Yes, that is the concept that that Joel has talked about. it sounds like if they went that route, it would be a much more complicated system, which I think would be fantastic. Actually, that's the wrong block. We want a cube corner beveled. It's, you know, it's one of my favorite things. Yeah, like even cooking pots. And that is like straight out of Darkness Falls. That is exactly the same. That would delay endgame and slow it down. Leah, it would also give a perpetual endgame. The idea is that he mentioned would basically be that there would be no absolute end per se, and that like a new stove. Yeah, but it would also make it such that all right, we connected up though. Sorry, I'm trying to work and think here at the same time. It would make it so that you could continually combine weapons to continually upgrade. Now, the progress that you would make would slow down, but it would allow you so there wasn't just a cap at endgame and you hit your first set of tier 6s and you're basically done, which is realistically how the game ends now. Soup Kitchen, yes I have. 100%. I like the Aurora map. I don't know that I'm familiar with that. Is that the map? Is that from Darkness Falls? All right, so same thing as before. We're gonna make this. Yeah, we'll make this connect up like this. I don't know if I'm gonna do this with. How do I want to do this one? Do I want to make the path across open? I don't want to do this as a motion sensor for sure. 1, 2. We're gonna bring this all the way up. I think I just did this flat across the back on this side. I'm gonna see if I can get an angle for how I did it. You know what? I bet I can see it from the roof. We'll just go up there. We'll also check on our jardin. Yeah, we just did the whole back flat. I didn't worry about that. I never did. We have the hatch blown off there, or did I just never bother putting one on there? Both of those are possible. These are almost done growing. We'll get that all closed up eventually too, and the center tower will get taller. So this is easy. We can just close off the whole back half over here. So 1, 2, let's go ahead and doop, boop, boop, boop. Connect that up. Yeah, we'll finally be in decent shape for next Horde. And then I think I put the ladder in just so that they're all similar. Back right corner. Come on. Oh wait, I can, I forgot. I've got a lovely little mod there that Ramsey put together for me. Like a rebirth light mod, and I can just target a block and copy the shape without having to hold down the whole thing. It's amazing because I'm old and have arthritic fingers. All right, let's get a roof on this thing. All right, so that's gonna have a thing that goes here. Facade. And I think one thing is, I think the weather mechanics need to work in a way that, like Rebirth with the gardens. I would love to see the gardens work like Rebirth. Oh, it's the server you ran from. Got it. All right, so we're gonna have the electric fences up here. I wish I could try. Yeah. I feel for you. I have heard of the tales of the console woe. I feel for you. Oh, we just. And here we have storms again stopping us from being productive. That's okay. We're starting to get to a point where the base... Sean, in Rebirth, the gardens, like your plants have to have heat all the time to function. So it changes, you know, you got to basically plan for your all your stuff to have heat. All right, let's copy shape and rotation here. Shape and rotation here. So 1, 2, and then it connects up, and that's as it hits the door, right? So 1, 2, and now we connect these up. And shape and rotation there. Boom. Yes, that one's correct. But then the side corners here are going to be the same facade block. So I want to target this guy, grab him. At least I can still keep kind of working through the storm in this case. So we're going to connect these up like this. So the key is, what we're doing is we're creating a situation where right now, if I left this, the zombies would probably view this as a valid path. But we're going to disconnect that path here in a second. So this, we're going to have come across like this, and we're basically creating a tube. And I'm gonna copy this here, fill this in temporarily. And then we're gonna come on the outside of this one. Version, no, and I'll show you why here in a second. If you saw how the other side was designed, they just won't even view this as a valid path. All right, so now I copy this one and I just rotate it back around. All right, close that one in. And now we can close these up. Technically, you know what? It wouldn't be bad to put some windows in there. Would look kind of cool. Now the question is how do I want to go back and forth? And I think, man, it is cold out. Oh, it's storm, yeah. Can I make some type of drink here that's a little bit better than... Oh, I've got no coffee bean. Scorch, we're making really good progress. We've got the second base almost up and running. I'm only going for another 30 minutes-ish or so. We can make some more red tea. Oh, honey tea. I don't know that I want to use my honey on that. I think I want to kind of use it on the good stuff. We'll cook a little bit more of this. Hopefully the coffee is done soon. Do this, and I'm going to go ahead and have some hobo stew. All right. And... all right, so now we can fix these up, but I need to make some other stuff. Is this bench occupied? No. And ad break. All right, we'll be right back, folks. We'll be right back. All right, I think everybody's back. I think the world has returned. Has the world returned? Everyone out of jail? Yes. The folks are back. Excellent. Back to the build then. Back into, well, it's storming, but we can keep going. We're good. UBBI mod. I don't know that one. All right, so, oh, that's what I was checking out. We're going to use, I think we're going to use trigger plates. These are relatively inexpensive. So if I put the trigger plate, and I could actually do kind of both. Kind of want, Sonia is always awesome. Everything she does is full of awesome. You know what? I kind of want to... make sure that I've got the individual hallways. So I think what I might do is post these on top of each of the doors so that I know, because we're gonna have another horde base out on this side eventually. And then I want to get this one fixed up too, because this is going to have basically the same setup. Arguably, this one could be a full connection, but I like being able to have the garage. Do we just connect this? I think we just connect this one. See where everything is. Cement a crafting. We'll take that. Cement a crafting. Oh no! We got all that stone and then we didn't load everything up. What are we doing? Noob o'clock. More steel. We'll go ahead and that's at least producing stuff right now. I don't care which we do. Doesn't matter which order we do. We'll do that. Actually, no. We should do the other way around. Do the cement first and then the steel. Connect with another tunnel like the rest. Yeah, the question is do I need to make it one that drops out like the rest? Because when I'm coming in from the outside, I might just want to come straight in and not deal with, you know, that. The horde bases, it's absolutely critical that they full disconnect. Because the whole reason you have that disconnect there, this, once I hit that, makes the zombies not view it as a valid path. Is it this one that I... Lovely. Good job. Good job, Echo. Well played. All right, and we're going to need electric fences on this one. And these advanced are going to go up here. One there. Yeah, that's Peter. That's kind of what I was thinking. You already have one disconnect with the external garage. So this one I feel like can just be a plain old connection across. We need to save enough stone to be able to make cement with. So we got that going. So now concrete. I'm just going to do a single one at a time so that we're not double dipping on heat generation. How's this guy doing over here? I mean, we can always go get a little bit more concrete next time as well. Do we have any shapes left? Trying to keep track of everything happening here. Let's get these going. So I've got 2 vault doors. Did I leave those in here? Yep, let's get this set up. And go boop boop. Oh no, 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 no. Ah, damn it. I can't believe I did this. I cannot believe I did this. See, this is why I don't like these non-powered versions, because... Alright, so it's the front left one we're going to do. Unfortunately, I don't have a good answer to this. But we gotta have a door on this side. And the only purpose this door serves is to allow us to do the wiring for Horde. Crafted 1 steel. No, we fixed it. Do I still have this? Yes, I do. Let me see how I wired this up. Did you ever put a diamond tip on the pick? I don't know that. Did I get... Can I do... Oh, I do. Can make a diamond mod. Or I think I can. What am I missing? Oh, no, I don't have the stuff to do it. I see you down there. Ka-chunk! I'd have 7 sprained ankles from falls by now. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Do I still have a leftover door? I do. And man, that one direwolf's still camping out there, huh? I don't have time for you. I'm busy with him. Like a regular wolf, but it's dire. And they bring red loot bags for you. Was there any... Did he bring me healing? Because healing would have been great. Alright, well, we'll slap a splint on that and take care of that real quick. I guess I should have thrown a cast on it. Whatever. It's fine. Not what I really wanted to do, but we'll do that for right now. Yeah, I missed the first swing. I prefer the 30% degradation of... Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's... Oh, no, these are already in here. Perfect. All right, so we need temporary ladders over here. Yeah, there's no way we were going to finish this before. All right, so following the layout that we did before, on the other side, we need switches. Actually, just one switch. Switch to the left side, and then... I mean, actually, that could just do it, but... All right, so we go from here to there. This is going to come to here. That's going to go to there. That's going to go to there, and then this is going to cross across the one closest to me. So that'll go to this one. And then we got to grab this one, and that's going to go to the one on the far side. And then lastly, honestly, we should be making steel hatches instead of regular. We put regular ones on the other one. I'm going to go ahead and make 2 steel. not hatches, shutters. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go harvest for springs. Is that where we're really at? All right, well, we'll add that. We got to remember we got to add shutters. We cannot leave that. That'll be super bad. All right, let's get the rest of the fighting position all wired up here then. Yeah, I got all the stuff here, and let's, we got a test, so it works. Okay, had to make sure. Now we're gonna turn it off. Get rid of these, and now we're gonna go with our vault doors. Now these are powered ones, so we'll be able to, oh, yeah, we're gonna, we need another switch on the inside. That's okay. Okay, that's... Yes, that is this side. Hotel or oh, to go through for beds. Yeah, that's not a bad call. I mean, I'll just go rip apart cars, quite honestly, because we desperately need the cars also. That one's the wrong way. Because we have no method of getting gas at this stage. All right, so let's go ahead and I guess we'll put the left side, the right side's going to be where we put the door drop. All right, so essentially what we're going to do is come from this. We'll color code all this later. All right, so now when I switch this, it's going to bring those up. Yes, so I've got a decent amount. I've got all thermocore on these 3 pieces and then patchwork socks. So decent combination. All right, and now we come back behind here and we're gonna do our good old scaffolding ladder across the back, advance rotate. Like that, and then we're gonna do double doubles. Same format we did on the other side. Cold tootsies. Yeah, I mean, I've not had the luck that I was hoping to have. All right, and that fighting position is now done. Oh my gosh, yes. I mean, granted, I had huge parts of my channel were based around teaching people how to hide wires. I don't miss that aspect of the game, though. And I don't know how much... I'm going to do the front poles. Copspit does not... I mean, goo, it can, but it has to hit at the absolute perfect angle to do it, quite honestly. If you go back and watch my last Horde night, I barely got touched by Copspit. I was in pretty good shape. All right, we got to get rid of these. We don't need these. Those are just temporary for... We go through steel so fast. It's wild. We'll get rid of that one completely in a second, too. All right, these are done now, right? All right, so we're going to put one of these... Is that taken up? Is that the door? Oh, we want to put those on the other side. Yeah, we want to put that on the other side completely. All right, so I think... Oh no, there's sheets there. That's what it is. But I like the way the sheet looks. I don't want to change that. And I can't put that there because then I can't put a door there. And I don't want to do a switch. What are my... So it's switch. I could do... Oh, you know what I could do? That could be kind of cool. I got some cool ideas. What if... These are pretty cheap. Do this. Oh yeah. All right. Hey girl. Thanks for coming by to test. Well, everyone's here for the test run. Will there be another soup kitchen? What was the I kind of, with my arm broken, I kind of don't want to go out of here right now. The base works. There are not always, usually, but not always. Oh, we should probably go harvest the garden because I think we can go make actual coffee now. And we should make some explosives before next Horde night as well. Good lord. We are just meds and whatnot we're struggling with. We're still behind on food as well. Now, can I just take a cast? Does that... No, I can't use that because I already used the other one. Yeah, the electric fences are pretty clutch in terms of spacing of things. All right, so watch this cool trick. Do I do it at... Yeah, let's do it here. All right, so we're going to come back here. We're going to connect here and here. Once you unlock Veggie Hobo Stew, food is settled. Yeah, no, we've got that. Honestly, what has been our holdup for veggies? We've been slow to get the veggie going. No, we do need to do a we need to do a trader run for sure. That's I actually agree with you on that one. Oh yeah. All right, so we're going to put this back in the corner over here. Is that a safe bet to do? I don't... Ugh. I don't like it in this tight space. So the problem is if I put this down here, I'm afraid of it getting accidentally nuked. So if random errant pop comes through, and it needs to be open and closed from both sides. I'm open to suggestions for this one from a wiring perspective. So here's my thought. I was going to run... Basically, what the thought was is we would come from here. Did we really go straight from there? We didn't even go like we're supposed to. So this comes from here. This goes to here. This comes across here. So then I run through here and it'll open the door for us. If I could hide another one here, I would. Oh. I'm a freaking genius. All right, can we do this? I think this will work. It's going to take a little bit of ingenuity and a little bit of hiding. This is actually freaking cool. I never use the tripwire fences, but this is kind of neat. All right, so now I come here. All right, so the way this is going to work. All right, so that one goes from there to there. And then I don't even, this is actually beyond me ever trying. I don't know how this is going to work. I'm so curious on this one. All right. So instant triggered. We're going to plug up those storms, Renzo, or those holes, Renzo. Just give me a second. So 10 seconds. And then we're going to come here. Oh, is it just the N one? All right. Yep, so we're going to come back along the back here. And what I'll do is have... Do I have any concrete? We'll do a quick plate ramp. Because I can't have things being not flush. So we'll advance rotate that one like this. Is that right? Yep. We'll do that, and then we'll have it kind of reverse on the bottom like so. Maybe you test that on a light bulb. Yeah, we'll do a quick test. That's a fair thing to say. Yes, Peter, that was my plan, was to go with shutter on the inside. So before we close those up, we'll do this and come back in. All right, and then let's come from this side. So now the zombies don't view that. That's not pathable now. So now what we can do is come in. Are these the... That's the powered version. So we advance rotate this one till it fills the gap, same as before. Oh no, wait. Well, I'm glad that we went through that because these aren't going to work. No, we don't want to connect it. It's our logic is reversed. So it's a garage door. So when it opens, y'all following the problem? This is why vault doors work so much better from a logic perspective than these. And this is why when I've done these in the past, I've normally can't remember how switches work with these. So they need to be on. This is where I wish 7 Days to Die had an inverted logic. Rosencrantz! Welcome in. How were the things going? What were y'all getting into? What kind of shenanigans?
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry.
Oh, you can't program it to open and close. No, you cannot. The only thing that you can do is tell it when it gets power, the doors open. Oh, new build on community server. Nice. Nice. Wow, that's loud. That's supposed to get your attention. All right, well, I'm at a loss a little bit here. I'm gonna take this out. Oh, we made this. We're gonna stuff this somewhere, anywhere. Probably on this side. Actually, that's a perfect spot for it. Maybe a switch plate. It's gonna have the same effect. The problem is yeah, if this is up high, it's probably okay. So this is what I don't know. We're gonna try this. I mean, so here's the thing. During Horde, actually no, this is okay. This is okay. So what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna do it this way. So this connects to here. All right. Obviously, it's got to have power, which I did not do. So coming from here to here. All right. So until I'm ready to use this for Horde Night, that remains separated, right? So on Horde Night, I do that. I'm fighting over here. I come back. I round the corner. I separate it, I close the door. I think that's unfortunately how it's got to work. I was really excited about it being super sexy with, if we would have done vault doors, they could have opened up. Which, not my ideal. This could have been prettier. But hey, you know, you learn, you try things. I was so excited for a new setup. All right, let's move this back down. Ooh. So, Shooter and Rosin, how much longer do you think folks need on the community server? Are builds like getting to completion levels for me to come and check out? You know, how are we feeling? Now, can I take this one out? Oh, I can. Wait. I'm trying to. Oh, you're on a Enshrouded server. Okay. I guess I can't take this out. It just wants to lie to me. Yeah, but Pete, the rolling garage door has a, oh god, this is so painful. Rolling garage door trick would not work in that space because that space is 2x3. No, you're right. If I would have made it 3x3, but then I would have had to change like the entire design of the whole base, to account for those corridors to be wider. Brewster, you have an idea? Tell me what you got. All right, and we're gonna do the same thing where we're gonna put a little sneaky switch here in the back. Or did you have an idea? Was that... Oh, yeah, it absolutely would. Lex, no. I did not break the door to replace it with the same door. It looked like the same door, Lex, but the old door was not powered. Lex is like, Echo has lost it. Yeah, it was powered versus non-powered. I'm just going to go ahead and turn this off. Yeah, we're going to have to go wrench some cars and stuff. Just checking it's late. Yeah, speaking of being late, I think that we are probably at a good stopping point. Day 32, so we got 3 days. Yeah, so Rosencrantz, I've done this trick a handful of times. I do love having it feel like the bases are connected. You're safe transitioning between the bases. You can't get hit by anything. You got protection going across. But when everything comes down to it, the zombies from a pathing perspective don't perceive that as, you know, a valid path. And that's kind of the key to make it all come together. So, ooh, my voice is just wearing out. So, hey, Sum, thank you so much. And no, they cannot jump that. Sorry if I missed that one before. So I think we're gonna be back tomorrow on the purple and the red platforms doing some Star Rupture, assuming that I can get a video done tomorrow. So I'll let everyone know on all the socials and all the places on the stuff and things about what's going on there. But otherwise, we're going to be back with this series on Friday and then the following Monday. And then next week is going to be super weird. I'm still trying to figure out what the schedule is, and I'll let everyone know once I figure it out. But I'm going to be streaming Hightail. Let's go visit Fubar. Let's go give Fubar some love. Thank you. So I'm going to be streaming Hightail next week, probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then I don't know what I'm going to do Friday. So I'm going to wait and see how well Hightail does from a performance-wise. And we'll kind of go from there. So, all right. Let's visit our good buddy Fubar, see how he is doing. Oh, the Star Rupture. So the Star Rupture thing is fixed, by the way, folks. I got back on today. I'm gonna make probably a little bit of progress before tomorrow when I hop on. So, all right. Much love to everybody. I will see you tomorrow night if you're around, and if not, I'll see you on Friday. Good night, everybody. Well, whoops.
Have a great night, and I will see you all next time. Bye, everybody. Right as I'm hitting the button. Okay. Hey, Echo, we're rating someone right now.
There's nothing you can do.
I was just saying it.
There's nothing you can do. Crazy times.
No. I need to get my sleep. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, I was raiding over to Lauren, and I can't tell, she might be raiding someone. So, oh, damn it, she is. Oh my God, she is. Damn it. Okay.
He's stuck with all my people.
Okay. No. Let me look real quick. Let me see where we can go from here.
Giggity. Thank you, everybody. This is kind of hilarious. All right. I'm going to get some rest. Good night, all.